and we will begin our first ever Farming Simulator 25 multiplayer stream session. Right, let's let servers hopefully up and running. I did set it up yesterday. So, if you search for game name and put Watty, you will find the server. There are no mods or DLCs used. Apart from the MacDon pack, I think. I can double check that. Probably need to. Can't remember if I activated it or not. Should have done. Active mods, MacDon pack. Yes, MacDon pack is installed. But interesting to note, if you don't own the MacDon pack, it doesn't restrict you from playing. Botrix has joined the YouTube channel. So here we go then. Watty's first FS25 server. Do I get to create my character? Okay. Can't change my skin tone then, so I'm going to have to be that guy. Pick that hairstyle. I'll just have a beard, thank you. I can choose a pre-made outfit or I can build my own. I think I'll build my own.
Multiplayer.
Mr. Helge's here. Might have a nice grey jumper. Trousers. Let's go with some nice figure hugging booty pants. Some black combats. I've got a pair of those. Got anything that looks like my sketches? Oh, they got rid of my fancy like Adidas shoes. No, they ain't. My red shoes are here from last year's game. From FS25. Still got me Adidas's. They're nice, right? Hats. Well, you know, I've got a hat. Probably that kind, I think. What's mine? Mine's a checky pattern one, so mine's actually more like that. Astra Moonlight 493, thank you for the subscription.
The game is still called CWATTY or
It's Watty.
only?
Just Watty, yeah. Penfold Gaming Channel has now subscribed. Penfold Gaming.
first server. What? Hutan Pantai?
Mm.
You sure? Sure you want
There's
to
me
tap?
glasses.
Oh, I don't have the password.
I'll give you a clue, Mr. Helge. The password is Watty.
Sure.
I probably said that a bit too loud on stream.
And usually we don't have it.
Right. I'll log in as admin.
The password is what? For admin? Oh,
You don't need an admin password, Mr. Helge. Oh, what symbol do we want to be? Cow. Right. And then mute Mr. Helge. Oh, I need to join the farm. There we go. I'm going to be farm manager.
can't change the body size or body shape.
Where's me voice thingy? Turn Mr. Helge's mic up in my ears.
Now I can
Right,
hear
so
you.
we have 500,000. Right, let me change some game settings then. So we want to be 3 times speed. Seasonal growth is going to be off. Days per month. 4 days. Crop destruction, we'll turn that off. Periodic ploughing will turn on. Dirt is going to be normal. Automatic engine start, will turn that off. Fuel usage will be normal. Make sure all the workers are not buying stuff.
I'm afraid. Girl.
Right, so that works. And there's old Ben, there's Walter. There's a farmhouse, but we don't own this land, I'm fairly certain. No.
But he has a So voice chat volume.
Voice chat.
Can you channel?
Hello.
Hello, Black Dragon. Give Mr. Helge some permissions. Why have I got Mr. Helge symbols? Because he should be. Oh. No, don't report him. Yeah. Surely that's a game option somewhere. General settings should be voice input. Voice chat.
Or you can
Off.
mute
Voice recording volume. Off. Then I have turned off voice chat completely. And then I don't get to hear people twice. Amazing, I can mute myself, but can't mute other players. Weird one.
Well, I was mute. If you go to the right, under arm,
You're working on the DD mod. Dragon's already working on mods.
It'd be so much easier if I had the Giants editor.
We have no vehicles.
by myself.
I've just jumped straight in and took a contract because I'm feeling brave. Just going straight in with a weeding contract.
So we are. Yeah, the combat.
It's nearly 5 p.m. in the evening.
And don't hit the money in the head. Okay. It would be interesting to see which contracts need to be done in a certain time. But do not set the game beat.
I don't know why there's already like flattened signposts everywhere. It's like I've not hit, literally not hit anything. Started on a field for flip's sake. Not even been on the road yet. How can the signpost be fallen over already?
I went on there last night to go over everything.
Who's the rebel? Knocking everything over. I bet it was that Oliver. Bet it was a damn Oliver.
No, but he could have been on the server, could anyone?
No, no one's been on the server. Because no one would have known what the password was until tonight.
What?
Contract is finished. It won't let me do that last bit. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what I've think about. Feels like doing only half.
Feels like doing half a job. Mr. Helge would know all about half jobbing. Mr. Helge's speciality, that is.
I do like that the left menu is shorter.
Oh, so collectibles are a thing in multiplayer.
Hey, there's Bailey. Sorry. Dude.
I like the whole animal tab and custom tab that it's not a mile long if you have a whole bunch of buildings down there.
Yeah, I like the fact that every animal pasture or shed that you buy gets its own separate tab. I do like that. I think that's a good decision by Giants.
They needed that in 22. That's when you had like all my buildings down.
Mm.
That list
For
was
sure didn't have
long.
to drive fast.
I must admit, I've not bought any productions yet in the game at all, so I have no idea what the production menu looks like once you start buying stuff.
The same as if you go to the production and you look at the availability ones, it's very similar to that. It's a lot better than 25 or 22. I can tell you that.
Like a bag on.
I have 2.2 hours in the game and I haven't even played it.
Okay, do I have to unload the bale now?
You probably have to manually unload the baler, yeah, if you're doing a baling contract.
Turn on automatic drop.
Yeah, turn that on then. That'll save you messing about.
It works.
I'm in completely the wrong place.
Are you hunting collectibles?
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of collectible hunting, yeah. Trying to test my memory, see if I can remember where they all are. I only recorded the video yesterday, so I ought to probably remember.
How you did it for the River Bend. Did you do it for the other one too?
Yeah, I did it for River Bend, and I've done it for this map. There's 2 videos on my YouTube channel which show you where to find all the collectibles. Yeah, keep heading.
I didn't watch it because I wanted to find them on my own.
Well, good luck with that on River Bend Springs, because the collectibles do not stand out at all on that map. They're not obvious.
You had a cheat. You had yellow dots.
Yeah, I'll put the dots on. It's always good to have the dots.
See, what would be nice is if I could see what every single one looks like, so I could just be like, oh, that's what that is.
Oh man. I used speed to get out of the menu. No. To get used to the menu button.
You press B? What are you pressing B for?
I know.
So the little yellow balls are the collectibles on this map. So that screenshot you sent me was obviously for the Japanese map. Black Dragon, just for your reference.
Okay.
And those are a lot easier to see and find, the little yellow balls.
I know that it was for one map, because I saw a person talking about it.
Oh, they have yellow dots as well? Yellow.
Right now, I'm not even watching your stream. I'm working on the greenhouse glass, small.
Yeah, I should have played some greenhouses today, really, on my other map, on my single player map. Should have placed some.
Well, I'm gonna send you this once I'm done adding the manure to it. It would just have the greenhouses. I'm gonna be slowly adding more before I release it to
I did install Stevie's mods today for his placeables, his productions.
He's already updated his.
Yeah, he's got like some silos. He's got some seed makers, fertilizer makers.
They still have the bug where the bale zooms out of the baler before unloading.
Right, I need to carry on this road till I see that tipped over that wheelbarrow. There it is.
Are you running around randomly, or are you where you look?
I'm running around where I remember in my brain that there are collectibles, where I know for a fact there are some because I remember them.
Okay. And then, where else would you remember, other than your brain?
Well, you'll be surprised where I remember things sometimes. When I write on my arms. Just like a quick note, get a biro, just write on my hand. Alright. No, want to go this way. Want to go this way?
Yeah, they still have a bug where the bale shows outside the baler before unloading. And then it zooms in again and gets. And this is not a modded baler.
I think it's just a server thing. It's a server client and player client disconnect issue thing. Did I go to the right place? I don't think I did I? Son of a bitch. I need to catch a train in a minute. When to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. It's a shame you no longer run like the Flash when you add the cheat command added to your game.
Yeah, I like running like.
Well, you can type in the code.
That's alright. You won't need it once the train comes by.
And get
Runs-
absolutely
runs
yeeted
them
off the
over.
map by the train.
You just run over. That'd be so cool that you could actually like. You hit, it pops up. You have been hit by a train, and then respawns you back at the starting location.
That's the one good thing so far. I've played this game every single day since Friday, and I've not yet been run over by the train on any map. The train has not got me yet.
Yeah.
Yet. I was
Keep
actually
running out
more.
of
I think I was.
tracks and you will.
I think I was actually more in danger of being run over by the AI traffic the other day, when one of them one of them vehicles was trying to overtake me.
They will pass you now?
Yeah, the AI cars will overtake you on the road.
Yeah.
And one of them overtook me on level crossing. It's like, whoa.
Is it a known issue that in multiplayer there are no tire tracks? Or the ground deformation?
Not sure. I haven't played multiplayer yet, so I wouldn't know what the issues are with it. This is why I'm playing it now. I'm trying to figure it all out. Oh, flipping heck, I've got miles to run. Gonna be the fittest farmer in the world by the time I get to where I'm going. Uh-oh, here comes the train.
You need to go to your right a little bit more. You need to go right now.
Oh. Face gets dragged along the side of the log wagon.
Well, you could have jumped on.
Could have done.
I like how I'm wondering why they made it so if you jump, you kind of stop moving forward.
I don't know. It's like weird, like Matrix. You enter the Matrix when you jump.
Yeah, it's like it like slows down.
It's like the opening scene in the Matrix 1 where Trinity jumps up and then crane kicks that police officer. That's what it is.
And it goes in like slow motion too.
Mm.
It's like, why?
Here we go. There it is. Thank you. And where do I need to be? I have to, I can't remember if I have to be on that road. Over there. Must be the road, because all the supports for the railway line are underneath the railway line, so it must be one of the road ones. It must be over there. That bridge looks familiar. The little rope one. Suspension-y type one. Because in my collectibles video, there was one collectible that I picked up, and as I was picking it up, the video glitched out and didn't actually record me picking it up. I'm sure it's
That's
the one
interesting.
I'm sure it's the one over here.
The greenhouses in 22, they would double the cycles per month. In 25, they get double the input and outputs. They keep the cycles per month the same. Break your ankles.
There it is. On that one. So yeah, that's probably the one you don't see in my video. Me picking that one up.
Dangerous.
Did someone say that? Did someone comment that on one of my videos? No, someone spoke foreign.
But look, if children repeat that in real life, running on a train track,
I'm going to take screenshots of that, because then I can probably post that in a post. Let me reply to that person.
your screen must be quite damaged because you're shooting so many times on it.
follow this round. Oh, you know what would be really super helpful? If I actually picked up that collectible. Don't just run off and leave it there. Actually go and pick it up, why? You know?
Makes sense. Don't fall down.
Now, if somebody could clip that part of the stream for me, that'd be fantastic.
Can you at the same time now take a contract? And would it show 2 contracts on the top right?
It would, yes. If you activate, if you accept a bunch of contracts, it fills the side of that screen with all the progress bars.
Oh, you can do it. Okay. That's good. You can see what contracts are worked on.
So yeah, you can see what your contract progress is.
And others.
And others. See what everybody's doing.
And the farm manager can shout at one, "Hey, you're slacking. I don't see your progress bar moving. Get to work." Oh, and why does it say contract on field 2 is 40% complete when you can clearly see it in the progress? Huh? Why?
That one.
Was it still in the progress?
Two bears and roses.
Okay.
Oh, I got those.
I'm working my ass off with this contract. It makes more money finding bloody
I make more
balls.
finding little balls. I make more money getting me balls out.
Will they go? will will they go together as a Christmas? Christmas tree light?
It would be nice if they went somewhere, but unlike the museum on the other map, I don't think these go anywhere. I don't think there's anywhere to look at them or see them after you've collected them all. But I'm just glad there's not 100 of them on any map. that got old fast in FS22 and 500 collectibles. But then at the same time, you find all the collectibles in game now, and you don't get like £1,000,000 anymore. You only get like 250,000, which is the 10 grand you get for finding each of them. You don't get like the bonus for collecting the whole set
Additional, okay.
that they used to give you in the other games, which used to make it very worthwhile. As soon as you started on a multiplayer map, go around, grab all the collectibles.
Maybe they go into one of these, into these lanterns and light them up.
You collect all these balls so you can see at night. Acts as your farm lights.
Or they are part of the star in the sky.
Well, a lot of them were together in the hunting collectibles. All the toys, the wooden toys.
I love the fact it sounds like I'm running in the water when I'm on the bridge.
You could collect like 5 or 6 of them at once in one spot.
Yeah, they're closer together on this map, the collectibles are, than they are on Riverbend. Most of them are in this industrial area in the middle of the map. You'll find the majority of them. The MacDon pack. Interesting as well, I noticed that I've added the MacDon pack to the server. I have, and it's interesting that it doesn't block or prohibit anybody from playing on it. It doesn't show up as like a requirement that you must have it to be able to join the server.
I have it.
You have it, I know you have it, but it doesn't like show up as like traditional like DLC.
But in order to really get it, I had to log on to the web page with download link again. They don't tell you.
Yes, all your DLC stuff will be in that download page using your key code. So every time they release a DLC, you've got to remember to go in and download it. Same with your harvester. You had to go and grab your harvester and install that.
The golden one.
The golden one with the super fancy massive header.
We don't own any field.
We do not own any fields yet, no. That's why I'm trying to make as much money as possible quickly. These collectible contracts are definitely worth doing. They're the highest paying contracts yet. 10 grand for each one. That freaking ploughing contract I did the other day on Riverbend with that John Deere 9R and that big plough, that only paid me about 6 grand, and that took for fucking ever to do that field. I was like, geez, they've got to balance that out a bit better. sure there's one under here. Yeah, look at me. Finding all my glowing balls. So 12 more to go. There's probably one in one of the houses somewhere, but I'll run past it. Look at this. All looks a bit neon. Taking a long way.
Do you know if there's any way to buy manure?
Not without mods, I don't think. Which again is weird, because Giants have added the ability in the game this year to buy all the production items. There's a place on every map where you can go and buy pallets of all the products that you need.
Yeah,
so even if you don't want to produce something, if you don't want to produce something yourself, you can go and...
Especially wood or something.
Oh, can't get that. I'm too tall now. Try to crouch.
Go into the water.
I am in the water. Can't do it. Too tall.
Lay down. Lie down.
Go prone. Oh, there's nowhere quick and easy to teleport to.
And teleport to a field.
I'm quite happy that I'm only getting like 20 milliseconds. Although it's really hard to see it on the HUD now.
Saying
it's a tiny little number now below the minimap.
Below?
Yeah.
No,
for me it's below the minimap.
In the round map, it's on top.
Oh, on my square map, it's in the bottom right-hand corner, below the bottom right-hand corner.
Still small print, but it's on the...
Very small print. Smaller than the actual numbers on the minimap, the coordinates. Yeah. And not as emboldened. But I think I've got my user interface set to... How am I supposed to get that then? Because I can't get under there.
They still don't show...
I wonder if it's supposed to be on top.
No, it was underneath on the playthrough, like where I picked it up yesterday.
Then how did you get underneath it before?
Yesterday I just crawled under it. But I was a different character yesterday and I didn't have a hat on. I'm not saying Giants have modelled it so a hat makes me 2 foot taller, but
you imagine if they did?
Do I see? Yeah, where are you now?
So there's a place that you can buy manure on the map.
Oh, my character is clearly too tall.
Where on the map?
That's as
Can't
far as-
you just change the appearance?
Mr. Helge coming over. He's going to have a go at it.
How can I crouch? How can I crouch?
You press the Y button on the controller to crouch.
Can't.
Should be Y. If you're playing on your wheel, it's going to be a different button, obviously.
Crouch.
What do you have your steering sensitivity at?
Steering sensitivity for me. Steering sensitivity is at 100%. Steering back speed is at 70. Camera sensitivity is 200%. Vehicle arm sensitivity is 100%. Easy arm controls are turned off. And then everything else to do with gear shifting and stuff is all automatic. So Mr. Helge can't get that either, because he can't crouch. That's so weird.
I was just wondering
I
for
did crouch, but I'm
personal reason.
still too tall.
Too tall.
Why?
It's not
Why
good.
would they
Too
put it
tall.
Is it under the bridge?
It's under the bridge.
Left.
I have to toggle on no clip and crawl under and get it.
But how could they do it? I mean, the players will be first.
Definitely not a problem for me yesterday. I was able to crawl under it, that bridge fine yesterday. Because I got it.
Maybe the bridge sack.
Bridge has shrunk.
Needed
Since
made
yesterday.
sack.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too heavy. I ran on the bridge today, and obviously I'm a lot heavier today than I was yesterday.
Yeah.
So the bridge has sunk.
We need to wait till tomorrow. The game has reset.
Yeah.
So if you're on the River Bend map, you can buy manure at the animal dealer location.
Okay, so it's probably the same then on the Asian map then.
Why would you buy manure that stinks?
But I'm buying it so I can test my greenhouse out.
Oh, because your greenhouse requires manure to make vegetables.
It doesn't require it, I guess, if you want a high yield.
That's the thing, yeah? You put manure on it and then you eat the salad. Ugh. contract takes a while.
Baling contract. Mm.
Huh?
At least you ain't got to pick the bales
Yeah,
up and
you
take
have-
them anywhere though anymore.
No. You have to stop from now and then, unload the bale.
How do you like me now? How do you like me now? I'm on my way. I'm thinking crazy.
But the bale pickup, I feel, has a little bit more.
Leeway. Bit more
Leeway.
width. Slightly
The first
generous
word-
pick-up area than in
first word
previous
that
farms
came-
in game.
First word that came into mind instead of leeway was cleavage.
It's
Have a little bit more.
although swaths are smaller in this year's game. The swaths are not as wide
A little
as
bit.
they have been in previous games, and they're not as high as well.
Well, yeah, they look a little bit more like a pyramid than a dome.
You know all the buttons at the bottom when you're in the menus? I wish they left that on the left side, not the right side.
Another collectible. Gone well so far.
Where's the store?
Pick all those up from memory. Sure, there's one right of me as well. A feeling. Yes, in this weird area.
What the button for help? 8. Help. Is that all?
I can't check statistics in multiplayer, so I can't see how many I've picked up now. Baling, deadwood. Do want to do some deadwooding? Do want to do some fertilizing? Do want to do some harvesting?
Hey, do you know if you can still get free water out of the river?
I think you can. I know if you put one of them rice fields down, you can fill water from that into your trailers. You get free water from that. Farmland 1. That's near the store again. Oh, look at Mr. Helge in his bales. He's been flying along, look. He's doing a cracking job.
Okay.
It's not even 6 o'clock yet. It feels so much later.
When I'm in my truck, press B, does not hire help. Can I not hire help?
You can't hire a worker for a baling contract, no.
Ah,
You can't have a worker do bailing anyways.
Yeah, you can't. A helper won't do baling. Because he doesn't know where the windrows are. That's why you're going to need Coursey play for that.
no.
Or if you've done the harvesting yourself on the field and you're picking up and you're baling, obviously you can set your GPS to the same settings as the harvester.
Yeah.
See.
Can set up a job.
Those weeds are terrible.
I think I changed settings in FS22 that I had both bumpers and B for helper and just B for cruise control. Swap these.
Yeah, I must admit, I keep making that mistake when I'm playing. That I keep pressing B to activate cruise control, and all it does is turn my GPS off. In this year's game, he's turning my GPS lines off, and I'm like, no, I just want a cruise control. I don't have to press 58 buttons to activate cruise control now. I don't have to perform like freaking Twister on the controller to be able to enable cruise control. Just want one button to do it. Wonder if I can change it to be my magic button. I might have to activate my magic mod though, because I don't think I've turned it on. My secret controls. I like the fact as well now that all the controls are on the same page.
I have something like 5 or 6.
Increase cruise control, toggle cruise control.
Rotors,
That one.
throttle board, pro flight, a mouse, and then I could have my wheel, pedal as well, and the yeah. So where?
In this case, reset bail counter is also Alt X. Okay. No, I don't think I saved that, so I'll have to do it again.
So I got the small glass greenhouse working with manure.
Cool.
Now I guess I gotta do that for.
There we go. I've got cruise control now on my screenshot button thingy. So it's just one button press for me. So it feels like FS22.
I guess I have to do it for the medium glass, the large, and then the mushroom. Small, medium, large, and the heart.
Mushrooms. Oh, we having spag bowl for dinner tonight.
So
Sounds
that's
like
not,
spag bowl.
that's not good, does it? My God, why is it not working?
Why isn't what working?
What is called? Really? Just toggle boost. I mean the middle mouse button, the middle button, the controller doesn't. Right? The help. Bumper, right bumper plus. So when I'm in game, cruise control doesn't work. Does not accept cruise control.
No, because I imagine it's a hard coded thing. You can't have cruise control as B. I guess
But
Giants
we
have
had it.
hard coded that
We
for
had
the GPS and AI worker, and I don't think you can rebind that. Can you?
Well, accepting input. It was accepting my input. Engine. This button. Several other several toggle control.
Yeah, there's no key binding
cruise
for
control. No.
in the list for GPS or workers.
Now cruise control doesn't work with left bumper, right bumper. What is going on?
I've reset your bindings, but then you're probably going to mess up your wheel commands controls if you do that. If you've already
You
been
what?
changing you, if you've already been changing and setting the game up for your steering wheel, you probably mess
Yeah.
up your steering wheel buttons because you
No,
probably
no,
have to reset your key bindings now
No,
if
no.
you've tried changing
They're
stuff.
separate. Now I don't have my wheel attached. Huh? I'm using controller, and I was in the menu changing cruise control from left bumper, right bumper B into B.
Yeah, you
And-
can't do that.
But it doesn't work
B-
backwards. I can't change it back.
You
I
have
have it now
to
set
delete it
back.
first. So you have to go into the control and hit backspace to delete the button and then program the new one.
What? Okay. So, focus cruise control, backspace. Still there. in there.
Click on it.
Change the
Click on cruise control in the controller column, and then hit backspace when the window pops up telling you to press your buttons.
No, it's gone.
Now it's gone. So now when you click on it, you should be able to set it to back to what it was.
Save. Is that same with B or with the help? Maybe just set it. I have to delete it first. Hey, cruise control works, okay? That's a bit complicated.
Yeah, the B button is now like the
Sense.
menu button in FS25. It's a button you can't remap or rebind anywhere. It doesn't appear in the menu. You haven't got an option to change it. Banger job. Wow, these contracts. Banger job.
Tab. Use my polar send button. Work.
Contract system wants to troll me hard. What are the odds on that? Seriously. Accept a harvest contract and the game gives me a Fendt harvester and a Fendt tractor. It's
Right.
like it knows
Like the
that I'm
game.
going to moan about that. But can I not have a good one, please?
You know what? I have a cruise control button on my stream deck and that does work.
That does work.
Yeah.
Because that's probably assigned to button 3, keyboard letter 3,
Maybe, I don't know.
which is cruise control. And 1 and 2 is increase and decrease cruise control.
No, I don't have increase or decrease.
stuff off this field because it's got weeds all over it. Right, this field's big. Field 7's a big field. It's a big chunky boy.
Well, I can help you with our second harvest. Not.
Didn't see a contract for harvesting field 7, funnily, even though it is ready to go. Your parachute. He's nearly finished baling. He's at 90% over there. And as soon as you complete the contract, all the bales just like disappear. They just go poof. Because I've not done a baling contract yet. To be honest, I've not, in single player, I've not seen any baling contracts. I've seen wrapping and I've seen mowing, but I've not seen a baling one yet on my job list. Maybe they're only offered at certain times of the year. Because I'm not in a harvest window, they probably only do baling of straw. I certainly haven't seen baling offered on a grass field yet. Had a bit of a lean to the left there. It's like trying to drive straight, but I'm failing. Now I wonder as well if it's doing it on this map same as it did on the other one. Yeah. Weird that. If you harvest a field with your combine harvester just chopping straw instead of making a swath, it actually gives the field a mulched status. But I'm not mulching.
But it has the same effect. You put product of the crop on the ground. It's like mulch. I think it's the same fertilizer. Field have a lot of weeds.
Cool.
What?
I could understand the chopped straw like this, applying fertiliser, a fertiliser state to the field, as all this stuff rots down and goes back into the ground. But mulched? Because that's to do with like the stubbles on the field, getting rid of that material.
Yeah, but mulch is the same thing as fertilizer.
Well, it's definitely not giving it a. It's not giving it a fertilised state, but it is giving it a mulched.
You know, when you drive, you get drunk. Do the server people have a wrong game setting?
I don't think
Or
so.
wrong
I'm
game
seeing,
board?
I'm seeing a little bit of ground deformation, but I'm not seeing a lot because
Ground is hard.
the ground is hard. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to fetch a tractor.
We will see when there's a plowage.
I'm doing a harvest contract and I'm just there harvesting, thinking that's all I have to do is harvest. I never have to unload.
Never?
There's me. That's me thinking it's FS17 again. Harvest contracts in FS17, your harvester never had to unload. It could do the whole field without ever stopping to unload in a trailer.
The
So unrealistic.
they are very accurately measured. Look at the status, 98%. They just have a few meters of straw left. Look at it. What? Oh my god. Look at it. I have
Did all your bales disappear? No, they're still there.
one. Yeah, but look at how much is left of straw. That's about 3 meters of straw left. It's a very close straw. Now, take.
I almost in some way feel like the contract system in the game now is very similar to FS17. In that you're only having to do one specific job.
It says the mission was collected. I mean, I either collected the money or the contract, not the mission.
You did a mission. You did a mission, Mr. Helge. Always be proud that you've done your mission and you've done it well.
The mission was...
Mr. Helge, sir.
When I look in the distance, the harvester looks not that clear, more not sharp, out of focus. You look at this. Look at the setting of... Forgot to set the... work like the view distance. You have done some change.
Yeah, I've got the depth of field thing, but I think when I went into the menu the other day, the other night, and turned on that FSR3 thing, I think it's reset my view distances to 200.
But when you look in the game, clear background. When I'm
Got to turn my harvester off because I can't hear you over the sound of it. What's wrong with my game? What's wrong with my graphics?
When I'm in the vehicle and look around, everything is very dead sharp. When I'm outside, in the distance, it gets a little blurred and out of focus. Not in your case. know why it is.
Have you got the depth of field command added to your XML?
No. No, I
That'll
don't.
be it then. That'll be it then. You've got depth of field turned on in game, whereas I don't. I've got it disabled.
But why is this effect not when I'm in the vehicle? It's only there when I'm on foot.
He's got a tractor. Couldn't wait, could he, Mr. Helge? He's had to jump in a fence, look. He just can't resist. Sees a fence tractor, he's got to go and climb in it.
It was no, that was the only available vehicle in the game.
He's going to climb in it.
Only available 10 meters. Driving. Cruise control. Perfect. Precision. Oh. I'll have to try.
Precision workers.
Does it say where it has to be delivered?
Yeah. Harbour Grain elevator. As you head towards the little lighthouse down at the dock. Proper Fendt harvester. None of that AGCO badge stuff. Notice we haven't got much any like AGCO stuff, have we? This year's game. We ain't got like the ideal combines or anything like that. We ain't got the Massey Ferguson stuff.
It's called AGCO.
AGCO, yeah.
We have white.
One white tractor and a couple of weights. That's all we get this year. Where's
Probably
M?
something they haven't.
Massey Ferguson. 2 harvesters. One of them's beta harvester. 3 tractors and a couple of headers and bits and bobs and 2 balers.
This is the smallest truck. How?
No, I think the Massey Ferguson one that I'm using on Riverbend is the smallest harvester. I could be wrong. Harvesters. No, I am correct. That's the smallest one. At least on this map, starting out with absolutely no equipment, Mr. Helge, like this, there's no danger that I will press the wrong button and sell something when I try to repair it. It'd be great if we could almost make our first million before we even own a machine.
If we want to sell something, we should really ask why.
Yeah.
After the question, are you sure you want to sell?
Are you sure you want to sell? And then it should come up, are you definitely sure you want to sell?
Please reconfirm you want to sell.
Do you want to phone a friend, ask the audience, or take a 50-50? On the, are you sure you want to sell question?
So this map is right side driving. Shepherd. It's interesting when it rumbles around the corner.
Here I come to save the day.
Yeah, driving with the wheel felt very unusual, and also I'm losing FPS using hatchet.
The reason I think some of my graphic settings have reset is because today my FPS is like 90 everywhere in game, and I'm like pretty sure if I've got me increased view distances and everything, it shouldn't be that high. I should be like just under 60. So I'm pretty sure when I was turning on that FSR stuff and everything and fiddling about in the advanced settings, it's reset some of my other settings. So I have to go into the XML and change it again. I'm going to have to go for a bio break in a minute. Da, da, da. Here comes Gary the Gardner! Gary's come to join us!
His plane was late.
Gary's plane was late, yeah. Plane to Asia was
always
a long one.
late.
Asia.
It took a while to get here.
Yeah, red lights even on the front.
Do you advise me to download FS25? Yeah.
I would rather say you buy it first.
Yeah, buy it first before you download it, because otherwise that's like theft. Depends if you like these sort of games, honestly. It's a difficult one for me to say, yeah, go and buy the game if you've not played a farming simulator game ever before. And you've never played it again, because, you know, they are a lot different to what you probably might be used to. But if you've played simulator games in the past, or you've played a previous farm simulator game, I would say, yeah, definitely get Farm Simulator 25. There's a lot of good stuff in it this year. You have FS22. It's a difficult one if you're coming from FS22, because obviously at the minute there's not a whole lot of additional content available for FS25. So right now on FS22 you've still got all the great wonderful catalogue of mods and all the different maps and everything like that. But if you want to play try some new things and some new engine changes and some new features, then yeah, definitely get FS25. I mean, I think FS25's worth it just for the GPS and the worker improvements.
AI on the crossing where there is an arrow straight and right, he's turning left and into my way. It's unbelievable.
Game's gonna let me harvest everything on this field. Oh my good lord!
How are we all finding the game?
Good. Apart from the fact that we all seem to have grown very large in the last couple of days, in the last day, because now none of us can crawl under a bridge to get a collectible. Okay. We're all too tall. We need to find the midget character. Well, when Mr. Helge comes back, it's going to be interesting to know that I've managed to harvest everything on this field in this contract. Normally, it doesn't let you do that, so obviously Mr. Helge couldn't have sold enough on his first trip.
If you look in the contract, press D, maybe you see the detail. No.
Oh, that's interesting. I've got a little bar now on my screen telling me how much wheat I'm putting in your trailer. I can see how much you've got in your trailer, look, at the top of my screen. 27% full. You've got 5,007 litres.
8. 5,008.
Ah.
And Mike, 5,000.
Close enough. Right, Mr. Richard's in the farm. So, let's give Mr. Richard some permissions. So he can do things like contracts and stuff. He's joined our farm. He's found our farm. He's found the farm. How did you like the farm name, Mr. Richard?
Yeah, it's alright to be fair.
No half jobs. The no half jobs farm.
It's all full jobs from now on.
I'm in the wrong place then.
Oh no, we signed the wrong worker, have we?
I get out of that harvester, and then that contract can be completed.
I either haven't read the job description, or you haven't read my VC.
Probably didn't read the CV.
Or CV, yeah, CV.
Right. I am.
Oh no, what harvest is that?
It's a Fendt one. The game's first contract I take, and it gives me a Fendt tractor and a Fendt harvester.
Great.
Why?
That's it. Uninstall the game. Delete it. Never
Mr.
play it again.
You planned that. You planned it.
Absolutely. Come on.
Richard.
Can't. These cars on the road are really like rock.
So field 15 is ready to harvest. Field 16. Field 26. What we got? That's oat and that's wheat. I reckon. Nice. Some more leased equipment at the store. There's a nice class one, Richard, if you want it.
Oh.
To go and do a harvesting contract on field 15.
There's a trailer right in front of it.
I'm gonna accept the contract for field 16 as well, but I'm not going to borrow the equipment for that because I reckon you can do it with the same equipment as 15. So if you actually take your harvester and trailers and stuff and start on 16 first, and then do 15.
16.
Yeah,
So
they're both next to each other.
I delivered all the grain and the job is not done.
Oh.
I've forgotten how.
I've harvested everything.
In your
I know, I was just going to move it out of the way so I could put the header on the trailer.
That's a bit weird.
It did that with me in my game. It kept on saying I like everything on the field was completed, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't have delivered everything, or I haven't done everything on the fields.
They had this issue in the game. Can you harvest some?
I'm harvesting some on the other field now. I'm stealing some off the other field.
Unbelievable. I don't know whether that is possible.
I'm stealing some of Field 7's wheat.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Maybe it has nothing to do with the grain. Because it did move 1% when I delivered the grain. Part of the harvest. How far can you drive into the field?
Have you played this map on single player?
No.
No, I've not done any actual work on the map. I've loaded it up and run around it a bit. Just to find the collectibles and stuff, but...
So the official way of coming back, driving all around town, because I can't go... I don't want to go the... single. What's going on?
I can't harvest anymore. There's no crop left on the field, so... I'm like, what do I do?
Cheat some money.
Get that harvester, you know.
Yeah, if they give me a proper sensible harvester, this wouldn't have happened.
Now we know it was the German.
The German's already in to spoil it.
Good evening, Lady Hot Ice. How you doing?
What a name.
She must be in
How
good.
did my appointment go? My appointment went well on Monday, yeah. Good.
Chinatown's a bit small to drive through, isn't it? And I'm going the wrong way.
I managed to get 400 litres stolen off that other field. I'll try and get some more in a minute. But there's definitely no more crop left on this one. There isn't. We've just started playing multiplayer tonight, Lady Hot Ice, and like first harvesting job, and it's been a nightmare because it reckons we haven't finished harvesting. Just having to borrow some crop off another farmer. It's the first time I've had a problem with a contract in FS25.
Go on.
Maybe it has to do with Malta.
There. That's it. That's all the wheat I can get. Can't get any more.
No, don't have to drive there.
Why are we getting paid for it?
No, no.
Yesterday you spent learning how to and what does or what goes on what machine, etc. Yeah, I've been doing. I was doing that a little bit of that earlier on the other map, especially with when it come to like tree stuff, because I was having issues with some trees. I was having a bit of a fight with some trees on the map.
You're not already taking trees out.
Yeah, well, I cut some down on Friday because somebody in the chat on Friday says, "Oh, how does the chainsaws work in game?" So I just chopped down 2 trees at my farm, and like today I was like, "Oh, I'll just get rid of those trees today. Just tidy them up, get rid of them, take the wood away and sell it." But oh, I was having such a hard time.
Richard, that piece of tree of about 10 centimeters in the game weighs.
That's my
300
headphone, so
kilos.
if you're speaking like a robot.
300 kilos, and that can't be.
That's my
300 kilos
headphone.
needs to be half a cubic, half a meter wood. 300 something kilos.
Do you get good money for it?
No, I got £1,000 for the wood that I sold
Oh,
for
okay.
the tree. But the hardest part was literally trying to get the wood picked up, because I was like literally chopping slices. Once the tree was on its side, I was like doing very thin slices, and the game wouldn't let me pick the wood up. It was saying that, like, you know, this thin slice of, like, this thin disc of tree was like 300 kilos. I was like, that's impossible. Impossible. So yeah, just tipped some more wheat, and that field has not finished. Oh, that is bad. Right.
So I'm here. Are you here? Oh yeah, he's yeah, but the game looks so much better. Grass.
I'm trying to think how I can do it. If I can remember how to do it.
Making straws was can't remember.
Collect straw on that on here. Oh, is that a mod?
That was a mod.
Ah.
I don't think that mod will work with the way the contract. So we now have 2 contracts. Go up.
Is it a thing?
Right.
No. I don't know what it is now. Unless it's set.
Bomb.
I'm not allowed to do it. I'm sure there was a code for it.
just typed grain. Maybe it gives you a suggestion.
Let me ask a quick question in a Discord.
You need unloading?
Not yet. Not 34%.
Next time you drive clockwise, then I unload the way. I mean, I can drive into the field, I guess. Drop. Does it?
Not that far, I think.
Are you missing part?
No, it's up on an angle. It doesn't like it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go get some water.
Maybe you have to drive uphill. Not.
Yeah, I'll have to go up a... Yes, they're not charged it. Well, you're always on good.
Right. Let's come back to that contract.
Do you have?
Yeah, our worker says no field found. So confused.
Oh, you should read it first. You have to read it now.
So yeah, Mr. Richard, you missed a good game of football last night.
Yeah, it sounded really good. Nigel said he went when I saw him this morning.
Yeah, I saw him there. You know, he didn't see me, but I saw him. I was like, you little traitor, you traitor.
Well, we'll all be there next season, won't we? Do they still only serve vegetarian food?
No, they do hot dogs and burgers and stuff.
Oh, that's all right.
In the little hatch thing, and they do chips and stuff. Have a choice of chili chips, cheesy chips, fully loaded chips.
Chips.
Chips and more chips.
What's with this plastic cup thingy, Bob? You like pay a deposit or something?
They're not doing that at the minute. That was just the one. They just trialled that for one game because there's some.
Oh, yeah.
The people who are the company behind it are still trying to work out some kinks and some issues and stuff.
It's a going forward thing.
They want to go forward with it, but there's some
They don't have to wash up.
improvements. There's some improvements and stuff that need to be done.
Probably paying people back. Oh, what's she phoning me?
Yeah, that was one of the things that Heather said, that some people didn't get their £1 back from returning their cup.
I'm not surprised. How have we needed all the money?
Mm.
Surprised we haven't tried that yet.
Harrowby robbed everybody's quids.
So, it was
So
£7
now
to get in.
it's normal man glasses still in the bar. Proper man glasses.
That's good.
So it's good.
None of this other rubbish.
Richard, when you are harvesting and I'm unloading you, do you see my contact? The volume?
Volume?
Does it tell you on the bottom my fill level?
Yes. Well, you're
Like
the second one in.
30%. Huh?
Yeah.
30,
Oh, wasn't paying
31%?
attention there. Yeah, it's on there. There's like 4 bars I've got. Oh, now 3. But I guess when I get closer to you, it'll pop back up.
That's another game check.
Yeah, that's quite handy, to be fair. That's quite good to know how full you will get compared to, like, how much you've got in your trailer. It's quite good to know. No, I quite like that. Uh-oh, the roommate's back. Hello, roommate.
No.
Why?
I asked you a question. I was going to go and get dinner.
So why didn't you?
Because if all I wanted, look at your messages.
I can't. I'm working. Hey, ask him. I'll have curry sauce.
You like both, don't you? I don't know. It's a happy food stuff. No. Not having a happy meal. Right? You're not having a happy meal, like, yeah. It's not a happy meal. I can get you when it's you're not having a happy meal.
2 battered Twixes as well. So 4. So 2 servings.
Yeah, 2 servings, 2 battered Twixes.
Yeah.
I'll give you a fish box meal, which is chips, curry sauce, fish, and a can of drink.
Yeah.
I've got a pie meal.
Yeah.
Emily and Ophelia have got 2 sausage kids meals.
Yeah.
But he won't tell me what he wants. He just says happy meal. He's not having a happy meal. So what can I get him?
What
Sausage and chips like the girls? Or do I
Yeah,
get
just sausage. Okay. I've literally just come out. I'll be eating too much. Your food's going to be.
Sausage roll for me, please.
Mr. Helge wants a sausage roll, okay? Just go, you have to go and get him at Ophelia. You have to go and take it to him. Why not?
What?
Well, he wants a sausage roll. Chris has got a strike because the field's not working. I quite like how it's got a circle around the field, what number we're doing.
A lot of little things they improve, but they
Yeah.
obviously haven't tested that contracts work.
No.
I'll have
They're
a
doing
fish
these
butter.
contracts, we might not be able to finish it.
Well,
No.
Find me headphone.
Watch it. Just be careful. Gotta go pick it up.
Spoon. It already has a spoon.
Spoon.
Different.
Oh, right.
Not going back out.
Got plenty of salt and vinegar, man. You ask.
We do have salt and vinegar here, so you can
Yeah,
have
but it's not the same as chip shop salt and vinegar.
Well, no, but I can't do much more than ask for it, can I?
But you can take it down to the chippy and ask.
Yeah,
Scraps?
show them what. It didn't give me the option for scraps.
You meant to comment. Too late.
Yeah, Daddy wanted scraps.
Fish and chips. Fat Tony's.
Yeah. Fatter Twixes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've not tried the Mars bar yet.
I like the battered
Yeah.
Mars bars.
Are they nice?
Yeah.
I keep saying I want to try them, but I don't want to ruin it, if you know what I mean. Because I like the Twixes. I just don't want to ruin, like, going from that to Twixes. What? Hell, she's back.
Are people in Discord, do
Silent.
they stream? No. No, Mr. Helge doesn't stream, neither does Richard.
No, I wouldn't even know how you begin. All you'll ever see me do is, like, ask my roommate how to do this and how to do that. Roommate.
Roommate.
You'll probably just see me driving in the canal. We're in the water.
Why
Apart
can't
from Oliver's.
Why can't you harvest this bit driving along it?
It won't let me.
So what is this bullshit, really?
I think it's because it goes up on that angle. The
The
header
field's on
doesn't
a slope,
go
so
with
the
it.
header doesn't like it.
So I bet that would be a pain in the arse to seed when it comes to doing that. It's all the way around the edge of the field as well. I can't do it like this. Stupid.
So we are at 80%, and the field is in principle harvested.
What's that for? What's that for?
I hope that tipping the grain will go.
I do like the game's better, but I've been playing it on my own for the last 2 days, and I just not liked it. I like everything on it. I just not got into it, if you know what I mean. Like, yes, it's a new game, and I want to play it, but I've not got into it. So I'm blaming my roommate. I don't know if that's.
I don't know. I think when
playing together.
I think when you've been so used to playing mod maps,
Yeah.
in FS22, and then you come back to playing a Giants map, the Giants maps just don't feel the same.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever played. I've played one of the Giant maps. I think it is it this one. What's on the game, or the other one? Not this one. The other one. What it comes with, and I never liked it. I've always played, like you say, gone onto a modded game. It offers you something different, I think.
I was talking with Stevie the other day, the modder that I play a lot of the maps of and use a lot of the mods of, and he said, having spent some time playing on the Riverbend map, he says he finds that map so annoying because there's just so much wasted space that could have been used for fields and stuff that Giants have just ignored or just filled with crap that you can't get rid of without Giants editor to be able to delete it.
I mean,
Yeah, it's like it's
deleted in the game, yeah, when playing.
Yeah.
They just put the basics in, haven't they? And that's it.
Mm.
Just a couple of fields there, a couple of fields there, and that's it. It isn't.
It's
Much
like this map.
into it.
This map, I think, probably feels a bit. I don't know if small's the right word, but there seems to be so much space on this map that's just forest area.
Yeah, just as I was looking for this field, I was like,
On the top right, yes.
there
Top
isn't much
quarter
going
is-
on, is there?
Top right quarter, top left quarter is forest.
It's not going to take long to complete this game.
This is obviously
If
this
it
is
was
obviously
one of them games.
this is obviously the map for the people that want to use all the forestry equipment and stuff and
Yeah.
have fun with all that. I think the American map's designed for all the people that want to do like the farming and animals and stuff.
Finished.
And then the Zelonka map, as we know from FS25, the Zelonka map is for all the people that want to do the root crops with 1/2 metre wide harvesters.
I've got to leave my phone plugged in because it's on charge.
But yeah, I wanted some.
Are you
I was-
empty? Okay.
That's me empty.
I was having to play with wood today in the game, and it was just.
So keep the fingers crossed, but I don't think we will complete the 80% harvest.
Contract harvesting field 16 is 6%.
I don't know. It's a different crop, different place to go to.
Yeah, this one's wheat. Isn't it? Start.
But before you started, it was 6%. Have you done some harvesting on this?
No, I just jumped on that other field straight away.
This will be so funny if we do 3 harvest contracts and none of them complete properly.
And I switch off and play
Switch
something.
Uninstall it, send it back. There's a fault.
And what
It's
makes
all right
that
having all
so
these contracts.
and what makes that so weird is every harvest contract I've done in single player, it's completed with like half the field still to be harvested.
Oh, okay then.
But do you think that giants take the game back?
Stop.
Like
I think-
like they do on Steam?
I didn't quite catch that question, Mr. Helge, because you like broke up a bit and went a bit robotic-y.
The if you try to return the game to giants, is that working like with Steam?
You'd have to contact their customer service for a refund, yeah.
Still want the game, but I want my
And
money
I'm sure under the Sales of Goods Act on digital goods, you
Let me-
have a 14-day right to return.
I keep the game, but give me the money back.
Mm.
Have you done any of the rice stuff yet?
No. I'm getting close to it though, because it's nearly April in my American map, so I can start doing rice, seeding rice in April.
No, that's good.
I'm just trying to figure out in my head how I'm going to do it, whether I'm just going to do some some long grain rice on a field like normal, or whether I'm going to put in one of those fancy fields and do some
Where you got
of
to
the
flood
other
it.
rice. Yeah. I mean, I've probably got enough room to be able to do both types. But then I'd also need the greenhouse to do the saplings.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dropping off the oat.
Mm.
Hold your breath. Unload it.
Hold on. Where's your screen from?
In the washing machine.
That's
Oh.
completed.
Oliver.
Just
Oh.
about. Just about. Besides,
That's one
paying
contract
the
done.
harvest income.
The money's not so good on the contracts, though, is it?
No.
Well, he probably put hardest difficulty, right? Or
No.
hardest economy? Normal?
No. Meat normal. That's what I was saying earlier. That ploughing contract I did
No.
with that big John Deere 9R and that big plough that took me fucking nearly like all day Sunday to do. Or sorry, all day Monday to do. Only paid me like £6 grand. It was like, wasn't worth it.
No. Oh, has it cancelled the order?
Yeah.
Oh, how come?
No, just said, sorry, your order's been cancelled. If you're
I
tried,
cannot
your
collect
refund is
field
on its way.
15, right?
No.
Because of the...
What's it did that to us the other day? What
Where
this way?
was this harvester? Which field was the harvester leased for?
I'm really sorry, your order.
The field was the harvester was leased from field 15.
Okay, I was about to collect the contract.
Money.
And then
This harvester would have disappeared.
harvester would
And he'd just be
How would
sat
it
on the
done?
field.
It took my tools.
take the scissors out. Take the hoe. Oh,
I don't want to use that bag tractor. That's why it's funny. What to use the other one?
I like the little mist around the edges. Can you see this?
Oh, and now it's finished off. Now,
Misty
I bet they're
roads.
too busy.
They build a lot of bridges on this map. Sure. Train,
Yeah, a lot
bridge,
of bridges.
road, car bridge.
It's just got Fat Tony's tonight.
Oh, this time he went to clockwise.
Fat Tony's. Might as well get me collectible from here that I've just remembered is here.
Oh, bit of money. Sure,
See, I made more money picking that up than I did harvesting that whole field.
Money, money, money.
Especially field 6 did make us a lot of money, huh?
No, because it's stuck at 97%. Has anybody replied to me yet in Giants Discord?
What is this crop? Red beet. Hey, there's a red beet field. Do you want to do a beet contract?
Red beets? Is there a...
With a
oh,
single line collecting harvester?
Oh, no. It's not a single line.
I'll tell you what, though. There's wheat on field 26 to harvest that could be done with the harvester that's sitting on field 6. There's canola on field 45.
Are there any other chip shops at the moment?
Not really.
See, there's a weeding contract on field 5 that pays more than the harvesting. Stone picking pays £9 grand, look.
Okay.
Wood transport,
Yeah,
if you're
that's
capable
new.
of picking... If you
They
could
give
pick
you
up
stone
19
picking
logs...
contract, Richard. There is no more stones on the fields of the farmers.
Oh.
Deadwood, 750 quid to chop down 5 trees. Might do... Might Your farm already has 3 active contracts, so we can only have a maximum of 3 contracts at a time. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you can
But we
do.
are 3 people.
You have to go pick it up, though, won't you? I'll do. Do they do better Twixes? The chippy down at the bottom?
Beacon Road don't know.
Oh.
They don't do. Oh, well. I was going to say they don't batter anything, but they must do.
Is it nice chips down there?
Yeah, they were alright. I wouldn't say they were special. If anything, I'd say perhaps they were slightly undercooked, the ones we had in Monday.
And when you pick up the food, you bump the bag onto the wall several times. Then your stuff is really battered.
Ain't done too bad this week. This is like the first night where I'm having home cooked meal. So Monday I had chips. Last night I had pizza. Sister got bought us everybody pizzas last night because it was Mum's birthday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The game released on everyone's birthday, wasn't it? Yeah.
So I had a nice pizza before I went to football.
I can't destroy this. Yeah. Can't bench.
Surely that's not my headphones.
Don't call me Shirley.
No, I don't think it's your headphone, Rich, because a couple of times, as I said, a couple of times when Mr. Helge has spoken, he sounded a bit robotic-y to me, like he's...
Like going underneath a bridge, innit, or something when you're on the phone.
What?
Bad signal.
Yeah. Drive down to Plateau, see if it's open.
You want me to drive to Plateau?
Yeah, if it's open.
Never eat like a robot. Never, ever.
Yeah, I took Mum for a special birthday treat yesterday. I took her to Aldi shopping in the morning.
You bought a car?
No, I took her to Aldi, the supermarket.
I thought you bought her to Aldi.
Normally we go to Morrison's because obviously sister works there. We get the staff discount and everything. But because it was Mum's birthday and it's one day a year, I took her for a special trip out to Aldi instead.
German.
And I was even kind enough to let her take the trolley back after we'd loaded the car. You can go, yeah, you can take the trolley back and keep the pound coin.
Do you know that we have 2 Aldis in Germany?
2?
Yeah, it's Aldi North, Aldi South.
Wow.
One belongs to each of the brothers.
I thought that was why Aldi living.
They have the North Germany and the other brother has the South of Germany. I don't know where they draw the line.
I actually quite liked it in Aldi because they've got a lot of like the seasonal stuff out. So I got myself quite a few bags of like pretzels and stuff.
Yeah, I like getting the pretzels. And you had the honey mustard ones?
No.
They're not bad. They're quite nice, the honey ones.
Golden pretzels and nothing else.
I got myself some barbecue pulled pork yesterday while I was in Aldi. A little pack of that, which was just a quick whiz in the microwave for 7 minutes when I got in from football last night, and then I put it on some sandwiches. That was nice.
Warm you up a bit.
It wasn't cold last night. It was quite pleasant. It was a bit like today, really. Today's been a nice day outside.
It's weird to say the temperatures are meant to drop really bad next week. It's been quite nice.
Been very mild.
What are you doing? Are you harvesting the field again?
Yeah, I'm just driving over the field again just to the hope that somebody goes, oh, there was some crop hidden here.
Just some on the outside of the field, is there?
Well, I drove down the outside of the field and I actually started harvesting the field next to us, look. I started stealing their wheat, hoping it might finish the contract, but it didn't.
Still 97. And also, Richard, did you see that the wheat in the bottom right actually written wheat as well?
No.
Where we had to use a mod in FS22. That's an improvement. They really
Lippy,
listen
thank you for the
to
sub.
the people.
Lippy62.
They do listen to.
They're listening.
They're listening. Listening to player feedback. I mean, they listen
Except
to
that
me,
are
they
not
fixed the menu
changing
button.
they are not changing the present game, but they put it in the next game. Because
So we've got 4 years to wait for the new game, have we?
we
Get
reported
contracts
bugs
fixed.
and had suggestions over the last 3 years and never changed anything. It's keep it in the backs. Keep it for the next game. Then they are all happy. They think we did a great game now.
We
Could
did
have
something.
just put some patches out for the old game. It's really that. Some games have
There
same
we go.
result just this patch.
There we go.
Where do I go?
Done, dusted.
Where do I
I don't know on that one.
Where does he go?
That goes to the grain elevator. The
You
same
don't do it.
place.
Come away. Come away. You don't want any of that.
Christopher, pay attention.
What?
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention.
I'm dropping
Come
the
here.
weed for this contract, but that is the same drop off as P6.
The previous one,
Do you expect some drop?
6. Come on.
The unfinished
about.
contract. Leave the dog alone and focus. When I drop at this grain elevator thing, or what's it called?
It's a bit bossy
At
tonight, Chris.
the harbour. At the harbour.
Yeah. You drop.
They
Complete the
drop off
contract.
as for field 6. Yeah, which contract do I complete? Field 6 or field 16? Game is confused.
You'll complete field 16.
I
will.
will complete field central. Maybe I'm just driving into the water.
Like I say, it's weird for me to see a field like this that's completely harvested and the contract's not complete.
think I'm
Because
also in
normally
the wrong
the harvest
place.
contract will be completed with about 4 rows to spare.
Yeah, not such a close call, right? Red light.
On the back of them all.
They put a lot of decoration and a lot of effort in decoration. Created a lot of assets. Oh. You know what the ship is called in the harbor? Huh?
What's it
The
called?
ship is called Fellowship.
Fellow ship.
Yeah.
Follow the ship.
Fellow. Okay, I'm about to drop off. Hold on. Unload. Hey, field 16. And field 6. Both.
Ah!
Both there. So what? But when you had field 6 contract, You didn't have field 16 contract also.
Yes, we
selected.
did.
You
We
did?
had, yeah. I
So that's why
accepted it
field
when
six-
Richard. So that's
that's
why
why
field
field
6 was
16 was
6% complete
already-
before Richard had like harvested anything. Then
Yeah.
because it counted some of
because
what
took
you
something
delivered.
From field 6.
Yeah, it stole some of the crop from field 6.
Oops, I'm on
Interesting.
the road. I have to walk back. I go to the fellowship. Oliver, go to bed. Shouting in the back.
Shouting, kids. Right. What contracts does people want to do next?
Can you die when you jump into the water? Hey, I can swim. Have we been able to swim before?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you've been able to swim. You was able to
Well-
swim in FS22.
He's crawling like a champion. Or she.
Right. Let's have a look. There's
But
a
she
nice
can't
hoeing.
get
Does
it.
anyone want fancy doing a hoeing contract?
But she can't get a. How can she? Can't she climb up here?
Don't all rush to answer at once.
There are stairs, but she can't walk up there.
Why do I
Other
need a
colleagues
trailer
that have to
for a
move.
stone picking contract?
Maybe collect, fill the stones with trailer.
I don't know how you'd put the stones from the stone picker into the trailer. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Can't get out water. Oh no. She is a meat dry.
All I can hear is kids screaming.
There's fishing rod. Fish.
I'm going to assume the field I'm doing is going to be over in this direction somewhere, sort of, kind of over there-ish.
There's a cooler box and a fishing rod. She's not jumping over a fence, she's floating over it.
Okay. Now, it's a mess. Oh. Harvest is gone.
Both contracts have obviously some of the grain of field 6 were delivered for field 16. And that is why 6 couldn't finish. Now it was finished.
Yeah, contracts are finished.
Oh, what's this one? Weed.
Yeah,
What field's that one for?
that is field 5.
7.
If somebody wants to do that, nice weeding contract.
Oh, look, the trailer there too.
Yeah, for some reason they gave me a trailer for the stone picking contract, and I'm not sure why. Because I'm pretty sure I can't empty the stone picker into a trailer.
Oh, geez, still 5 big. Biggish.
People walking around, yeah, fish. Top.
Weaver, isn't it? Quite a funky looking one. Are they easy to use?
Yeah. And they're quite quick.
Turn
That's
it
good.
on before you...
I think it does about 24 kilometres an hour, that weeder, when you're on the field. So you'll be finishing that contract very fast.
Shall I buy the bakery?
Bakery?
There's a bakery in town. Robin's Bakery. And weird sound. Like weird sound, like a steel mill. Not like baking bread, it sounds like baking tea roll.
So I hope no contracts steal any of my stones. I would like to finish this job.
Oh,
I'd like to complete this one, 100%.
definitely goes a bit, doesn't it?
Mm.
Well, expecting that. Check it out.
What is?
My game's stopped. My game's crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
The
it's
start.
the bloody mods you're using. There's not all the 50 mods that you have.
Did you download too many mods?
Fuel is reserved for the contract. Oh my god, this challenger is so loud.
I'll turn my volume off.
Right, I need to launch the game again. I need to get back in game, don't I? Bum, 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 bum. Let's hit play.
Did you try to set up GPS?
Oh, I
No,
ain't
I
done
didn't
that.
set up GPS, no.
Is that easy?
I thought talking gibberish to me. So, first person to be kicked off the server, me.
Your server and you kicked off.
My
that
server
work?
got kicked off. First person to be booted.
Tell me when you want to jump back into the tractor because I'm in.
Right, Chris, you're doing half a job tonight, then, are you?
Huh?
Chris is doing half the job tonight. He left the server.
Yeah. I'm back.
You just have to wait.
Now I've got
Unless
to
you
choose
get
another
some water.
contract now because
I mean, you can
Nick.
use this one. Sure.
Well, then
Mr.
what are you
Helge's
doing?
waiting for the potatoes.
He's waiting for potatoes. Rock removal.
Oh no, but I'm on a different track.
I'm gonna do some rock removing. Nice quick little
Oh,
job.
we do. Because it takes people like you who keep talking and it gets rid of you. Good Lord.
Are you going to do mining now?
Yeah, I'm going to go do some rock mining.
You need the
Is
trailer.
that good? It looked good in your video the other day.
Yeah, it's alright.
But
Makes a quick couple of quid.
What I
The
would
longest part of the
be-
contract is driving all the way to the field.
What I would be interested to know is whether you can actually use this trailer to fill it up with stones.
I would be keen to know because there's a reason why they give you a trailer.
Yeah, I'm 60% full, definitely getting full.
Go away. You're messing around. Oh. Go tidy up like a extra. That needs to be tidy before Mummy gets back. Now get on with it.
Yeah, I'm going to keep coming all the way down.
What do you have to do? Create a GPS.
What's that, little bobcat? Is that what it is?
Yeah, a little New Holland skid steer.
Christopher,
Yeah?
what do you have to do on the field to create a GPS course?
You have to press and hold the B button to bring up the helper window and switch to the steering assist menu, yeah, and that's your GPS then. That puts it into GPS mode.
Oh, that's quite smart.
So yeah, I actually really do like how Giants have implemented the, if you like, the course play window and GPS menu into one button.
But I will forget with the B button. I will forget. But that's why they have hard-coded it.
Yeah, that's why they've hard-coded. You can't rebind it. You can't set B to anything else apart from bring up your worker hire a worker, activate GPS, or
Oh.
like say if you long press the button, it brings up the menu.
This stone destroying, you can only do the rocks with the flag.
I can only do the rocks with the flags, yes. Now, so far, I've not actually tried it yet in game because all the land that I own on the map that I've been playing on is relatively flat and devoid of any features. But I wonder if there comes a point where when you buy fields that have like rocks, whether you can actually like break the rocks on those around those fields to get stone. Because I'm just wondering how you're supposed to get all the stone and stuff needed to like make concrete and stuff. Because it can't all come from your field. Because the only time you get stones now is when you plough. You don't get stones if you cultivate or subsoil. And even when you plough, you don't make that many stones on a field. From what I've seen.
Whatever.
There we are. Contract completed.
How much was it for that? Do you get much?
$2 grand.
How much?
It adds up.
$2 grand.
Okay.
2,200.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but it doesn't take long to do. It's like very
No.
quick piece of cake. Do I go do some dead wood for Katie? Why not?
Yeah, the interesting thing with GPS on the headlands, it really drives around in curves.
Yeah.
Let's get in there and get it sorted now. Get in there
Although
now.
sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it stays.
No,
Depending on the angle of the curve, if the angle's too sharp, it doesn't. And also, if the vehicle's going quite fast, it doesn't. Because I was experimenting yesterday doing some mowing, using it on mowing jobs.
Oh, you got to go there.
You're looking forward to making buildings and bringing the world to life, sort of speak. Yes, I did that today actually. On the farmland that I bought today, I went round demolishing all the wooden shacks and stuff that are like next to the fields. And what I plan to do is put some sheds on those fields and garages that I actually have to build over time by delivering materials to instead.
That's that one done.
Problem
I'm going to
was,
disappear and have my tea, and then I'll
Okay.
hopefully be back.
I went to I thought I'm going to need lots of wood then. I'm going to need lots of wooden planks and wooden beams and stuff. So I thought I'll plant 20 trees then, ready for the future, and didn't realise, but I've completely planted the wrong sort of trees. I've planted the exact 20 of the same type of tree that I've struggled then this afternoon to remove one of. So it's like as soon as those saplings are big enough, I'm going to just have to grind them, mulch them and grind them to get rid of them, and then I'm going to have to put in some pine trees instead.
You know that. Yeah, with Mario Hirschfeld, they tested and they said there are only 2 trees that you should plant that are pine trees, type of pine, and
Yeah,
but they take 4 years to grow.
takes 4 years. 4 years for them in game for them to grow. Yeah. So you're not going to get to do a lot of logging.
Yeah.
You're in need of a new wheel. Oh, what's the one to go for now? Is it the Hori?
Hori is probably the most complete and most.
Yeah, I've got that problem, Lady Hot Ice. I've got a Thrustmaster TGT wheel next to me here, which isn't plugged in at the minute. I've played Farm Sim on that because it does have the advantage of having 2 thumbsticks on the wheel, so I can move the camera and run around on foot and stuff. It's probably the best wheel I've had for Farm Sim. Previously to that, I had a Logitech wheel for a lot of years, which I then gave to Gary, who I don't think's ever used it. But there's a couple of there's a couple of companies that do Farm Sim wheels now, isn't there?
Or Farm Sim or trucks. Mosa. Hori, you know.
Because there's one that does like. Because I know Logitech did like the heavy equipment bundle thing, but that was very plasticky and very toyish. But I'm sure someone else has just brought out a Farm Sim, like dedicated wheel, pedals, control panel, or control joystick thing. Can't remember who it is.
Panel, me?
No, not the side panel.
Gear shifter, you mean? Shifter?
No,
Pedal and wheel?
like a joystick. Hori, it might be Hori then. Oh, come on, game.
I don't know about a joystick or.
Yeah, there's a joystick. There's an actual joystick. I think that might be Thrustmaster. I think Thrustmaster might do the Farm Sim.
Yeah.
Joystick.
It's a plasticky type. It's probably the cheapest mark.
Let me go to Amazon. Because weirdly, when you go to the Farming Simulator website, it doesn't give you jack shit. Thrustmaster Simtas Farm Stick, yeah, that's it. Farming Simulator joystick with programmable buttons. 80 quid. Just for a joystick. To sit next to your steering wheel.
I mean, it would be worth the money if it would vibrate.
There is no force feedback in Farm Simulator in the game. So it doesn't matter what wheel or pedals you buy, you'll never get force feedback. Twitch.
They did have force feedback in cattle and crops. So now I have the trailer here. In order to unload, I have to attach the tractor to the stone picker upper. Check if I can unload.
I don't think you can.
Do I have to fold it up or doing it?
Unload it? Don't think so.
Yeah, I can. Dump stone. Look at it. Look at it.
Hardware.
Dump stone into
Hori
the trailer.
farming vehicle control system for PC. Yeah, that's a bit different.
Why is my GPS course now?
Oh yeah, it's the Thrustmaster Farm Stick. That's got lots of buttons on it. Wow, the Hori Farm Vehicle Control System in the UK is $369.99. Check your last link. I can't, unfortunately, Lady Hot Ice, because on my screen, your links are just 3 stars. It looks like Twitch chat is deleting your links. because all I can see is like 3 stars and 3 stars. So it looks like it's censoring. It doesn't let you post links. You might be able to see your links in your chat, but I can't see them on mine. 76 operable buttons. It's a 34 centimetre, 12-inch wheel, 900 degrees of rotation, and it's at a flat angle of 40 degrees for a realistic steering. So yeah, the steering wheel's actually like set at the right angle, not like a normal like racing steering wheel where it's like wheels like straight up vertical. They've actually like
It's
set the
more
wheel
horizontal,
back.
right?
Horizontal, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. And it's a big one, right?
Yeah, it's a proper 12-inch wheel, 12-inch diameter wheel, with one of the little steering knobs on the top. Oh,
And
it's
it
got 2
has what?
thumbsticks as well.
What is the rotation?
Oh, it's got it's 900
2,500?
degrees. 900 degrees.
Only, okay.
Yeah, it's got
That's up.
indicator as well. It's got indicator lever on the side and headlights and
Oh, yeah.
beacons. That's
A
quite
lot of
nice.
stuff.
Although, again, just looking at it, the pedals look a bit naff.
Yeah, the pedals are.
Pedals look a bit naff. It looks slightly better than the Logitech heavy equipment bumble thing, but
But it has all the button functions integrated for a Euro truck and American truck. Because they worked together with SCS.
Thrustmaster
when
T128
developed.
SimTask Pack, essential accessories for the T128 racing wheel. Ooh. Yeah, that T128 one's different from the that's just a wheel, isn't it? A horizontal wheel. That's 250 quid.
The Thrustmaster is a direct drive wheel. The lowest price direct drive, if I recall.
Farming and trucking simulator. Hybrid drive force feedback. Magnetic paddle shifters. I don't see it mention that it's direct drive anywhere for that wheel. I'd find that a little bit. I'd be surprised if that was a direct drive wheel looking at it, and with the way that it's desk clamped. Because you don't normally have desk clamps on a direct drive wheel, because that's very not recommended. I think that's motor, belt driven.
Yeah, if they don't state it in particular, then it might be a different one. But I think
That farm stick looks quite good though. I must admit, I do like the look of that. I know some people use 2. They have like 2 of those hooked up, one either side, and they don't play with like a wheel then. Well, I've got to work out where it is I'm actually trying to get to. I want to go up this middle road. See, for me, my Thrustmaster TGT wheel's really good for trucking. Definitely for like truck sim and that, it's really good. Like I say, it's not bad for farm sim because it does have the sticks, the analog sticks. Oh, fucking car, get out of the way. You're not making my life very easy, car. Oh. One game.
They are not able to reverse. They just keep driving.
Let me go away from the area. See if that car will despawn and then let me go back to the machine. Yeah, that does it. That's a trick. You're not able to turn traffic off in multiplayer and you find yourself stuck on a vehicle. Just travel away from it. Just teleport somewhere else across the map for a few seconds and then go back and you'll find that the AI cars have gone. Yeah, I didn't mean to get onto this road. I wanted to go on the other bit.
It's also interesting how this GPS course was set on the screen, because it has not, in the middle are not only straight lines, they also have angled lines.
Yeah.
Great.
Thrustmaster T80 Ferrari wheel, 10 years old. Yeah, before I got my TGT wheel, I had a Logitech Driving Force wheel, which came out when Gran Turismo, I think it was Gran Turismo 5 on the PS3, and that was like 2010. Still a good wheel, still works with a lot of games. Trouble is, it was gear driven. It was a gear driven wheel rather than a belt driven, so it started to get quite notchy, as obviously the plastic gears had worn over the years. It was like a little bit notchy and knocky, and also obviously when it's gear driven, it makes a freaking bit of noise when you're driving with it. It's quite loud.
Yeah, if it's a cheap gear.
Yeah, it was like plastic gears. I greased them. I used to open the wheel up and put a lot of grease on it. And put a lot of grease on the gears, but it just got to the stage where they're that worn.
Yeah,
you
but
almost need to be able to replace them.
The gears were probably not tapered, but straight, right? 90 degrees. And these are very loud. But if they are angled or tapered, they are better.
Well, I've got to try and find the trees and chop them down before it gets. Always take the. I made the same mistake on the bloody American map. take these Deadwood contracts just as it's about to get freaking dark and I can't see anything. I'm going to be running around looking for trees in the dark.
Are they timed? You have a time limit?
Yeah, all the contracts are on a time limit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's good. Okay. Let's see what time it was. It's a very steep hill.
Very steep hill. I'm guessing that's going to be one of the trees there. Deadwood.
Should they be marked?
They're supposed to be. I will just have a hunt round and just double check that, because I don't want to cut down a tree I'm not meant to cut down. Unless weirdly on this map the trees are of such types that they don't have to spray the deadwood trees because it's very obvious that they're the trees.
They're dead.
Yeah. They don't look like any other trees. I guess that's one. Deadwood. No paint on it. And I guess that's one. No paint on it, so there's three.
Where's paint? Don't see paint.
Yeah, there's no paint on them. Right. Oh, steady. Steady.
So I'm thinking, why is it harvested? Because it's full. So you have to fold it for unloading. Don't.
I don't like it rolling back down
Loading it into the back, from the back trailers.
On lift or?
You don't have to transport the trees. Just
Just gotta cut them down.
chop them short, like, or just cut down the tree.
Just gotta cut down the tree. As soon as this machine will.
Chainsaw
chop 'em
would
up.
have been sufficient.
Chainsaw would have been sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, I did the contract on the other when I was testing the contracts the other day. I did cut down the trees with the chainsaw in the end because I couldn't.
But they
Well,
gave you this tool anyway.
Yeah, they give you a tool anyway. They do. They gave me a different one on the other map.
There were 5 trees.
Stab myself with trees. You gotta make sure you don't cut down the wrong trees because they don't like that. Feeling that doesn't tilt up anywhere near enough for me. I think they're up ahead. Ah, there's one behind me. I knew there was a couple in this area. Let's take it that way, shall we? One more tree to find. One more tree to find of the deadwood variety. Run. Is that it there? That's it. So was you able to put stones in the trailer, or did you have to empty them somewhere else?
No, can from the back side it's best to unload when the trailer stands by. So do the trees vanish when the contract finishes?
The dead wood, yeah, all the dead
you-
wood disappears. Yeah, they disappear. Yeah, they don't have any value, so even if you tried to sell them, you don't make a lot of money from it. Not dead wood. Farmland 38. Why is there no time? Where's the time limit for that job? I've got to transport 19 trees. Farmland 11. Where's that? That's 41. That's up there. All the harvest contracts are all delivered to that same one place.
It's a bit simple. If you look barley, you can go to Cold Crest Valley, grain mill or harbor grain.
I'm going to do a baling contract myself now. My first baling in this game. And it's got round bale net in the baler for me. Boop, 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 boop.
So you just do stone picking, but you will not with it.
Sure, these are meant to be like one-way streets, and I'm going the wrong way round.
Going the wrong. Oh.
It's all one way, and I'm going the wrong way every direction. I choose is the wrong line. Let's go round the field. No, I don't want to go up there. This vehicle is reserved for contract. It'd be nice if I maintained a... Ooh. Yeah, didn't like that. Didn't like me going into first person. Did it?
So the tractor does struggle with the stone picker fully, almost full. It really struggles up the hill.
Did they give me a Deutsch Fahr tractor? They did give me a Deutsch Fahr. Quite like them. I quite like these their tractors. of wish this baler had one of those things on it where it tips the bale to the side after it unloads it. That way then you could back up a bit without running into the bale that it's just unloaded.
More percent. Yeah, that's what I don't like. You can now, I can't pick up any more stones. The field is blocked. I can't do anything with the stones, I guess. Or do you think I can sell what I have?
You can probably sell them if they're in the trailer, yeah.
And this is what I like in the products menu, that it's alphabetic.
Yeah.
Now I can go directly to S for stone. There's no selling point. Forget it.
There must be a selling point for stones, there has to be.
No. So I'm looking at it.
Wow! And they haven't got a debris crusher anywhere on this map. That seems a bit weird.
Maybe even a production for any made of stone. they are please for on break for another hour. Maybe I'm hopping on, but I don't think so. See you on Friday
See you Friday, Mr.
or
Helge.
earlier. Okay.
Everybody's left me. I'm all on my own.
The switch.
Everybody's gone and left me. All on my Todd. First session. First session on the service. Not even 8 PM and everybody's gone. Guess I've got to pick up some more of this stuff over here. There we go, contract finished. Cultivating field 2. Now that sounds like a proper job. 18 grand. Me cruise control on for a second. I can close that. Definitely close that now. If I can close that. Whoa! Let's not plough someone else's field. Just back from the shops. Is it just you on your own now? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Helge's gone for the night and Mr. Richard went to get food and hasn't come back. I'm just doing a cultivating contract that hopefully I can complete before the end of the day. Steering assist wasn't doing a very good job of assisting steering there. It was going off at an angle, even though the line was green. But yeah, we've done some contracts. %41 contract complete. I'm past the halfway point on the field though. I've done slightly more than half a job, in my eyes. Time to finish then. It won't be long. I imagine I probably will finish the stream tonight after I've done this field. I've been on since midday again. I started on I played single player all afternoon on Twitch and Kick, and then for tonight I did for the multiplayer tonight I started on YouTube as well. So I've been on all 3 platforms this evening, multi-streaming, but I've been live since like midday. So yeah, good 8 hours or so. Learnt some stuff today. I have. Which is good. Always good. So yeah, what I should have done. Spruce and pine. So that's what I should have planted. So what is going on down here? Oh, they've got rice fields, look. That's 115 grand. That's 47 grand. That's 83 grand. I would think we should probably buy that. We should buy that. We should buy that. That's a lot of money because that includes all the trees and stuff, which I'm less arsed about. I don't really want all the trees. I just want some fields, please. So, okay, we can plant and harvest all year round because we've turned seasons off on the multiplayer. So I'm going to guess we've got rice. We've got rice fields now. What have I run over? A rock. Yeah, 50% cultivated. Not bad. 60% completed. Getting there. I wonder if it's cause I didn't log in as an administrator. Oh. Okay. That worked. If I didn't know better, hold on, I need to move my thing, my picture-in-picture. I would think you are FS25 GPS mod. It's a little bit like the FS25 GPS. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. There's little differences in how it functions that makes it a little bit... takes a bit of getting used to, I'll be honest. The whole picking up the actual GPS marker line thing, I think it's cause obviously the GPS mod in FS25 only dealt with straight lines. It didn't do headlands, it didn't do curves, it didn't do round bits, you know. I kind of think that was a little bit more simpler. I think with the headlands, sometimes when, like now, where I'm just trying to do the up and down rows, and sometimes when I activate the GPS, it locks onto one of the headland lines instead. I do find that a little bit irritating. There's no way in the menu to tell the game that I don't want headlands. I want 0 headlands. I just want straight lines. I can't have that option. And I think Giants should maybe add that. Because I'm pretty capable of driving around the field myself at the end doing the headland. That's not a problem. But for speeding things up for me, I would prefer just to have straight rows. No, it's trying to lock onto that one, you see. And I don't want it to lock onto that one. I want to lock onto that line. And to be fair, today I've only really used GPS today when I've been doing contracts, just because of efficiency, you know. It's time versus stuff. Every time when I've worked my own fields today, I've just done it freehand. Oh, I've missed the line, look. How's the gameplay compared to FS22? It's a good question, Z-Man. A lot of it's improved. A lot of it is improved. But then today I was also noticing some slightly weird things that are different. And I don't necessarily think good different. Like, one of the things I've noticed today is that when cultivating fields or harrowing fields or subsoiling fields, you don't make stones anymore. You only make stones if you plough, and you don't actually make that many even when you're ploughing. And I feel that's a little bit of a backward step. Another weird thing I noticed today as well, when harvesting, doing field harvesting, if you turn off the straw swath and just have your combine, you know, blowing straw out the back willy-nilly, for some weird reason that counts as mulching the field. Which means you don't have to use a mulcher. I find that slightly weird as well. And that's a couple of things I've noticed today. I like the fact the hoe, when you use the hoe in game, will now actually remove weeds when they are at the growing stage, not just when they have first sprouted or are a little bit longer or are medium length. You can actually now use the hoe as a preventative tool, whereas in FS22 you could only do that with a weeder. A hoe would not affect weeds whilst they were in the growing but hadn't actually appeared on the field. I like the fact as well that Giants have taken the concept from precision farming and applied it to the full game this time. When weeds grow on field, they don't cover the whole field. They just pop up in patches. I like that. But then I also think without the precision farming element, when you are herbicide spraying, you're obviously wasting a lot of herbicide, because none of the sprayers have spot spray. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I am really enjoying the game, and I'm loving the whole, like I say, loving the whole GPS system and the AI worker system in this year's game. It's fantastic, fantastic addition Giants have added. Just makes jobs like this nice and simple. Some improvements, but some setbacks. Yeah, there are some setbacks. Definitely there are some setbacks. Some of that is easily, obviously, going to be fixed down the road. Like some of the missing equipment and vehicles and stuff, that's going to get... Giants have already said there's going to be some equipment drops. They're going to do some free updates to add new content that didn't make it into the game this year. Plus, of course, modders will be all over that stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, and I like I like the idea of the constructables now. Constructables in the production menu, where when you buy a building and place it, you don't just get a building. You get a plot, and then you have to provide the materials to actually build the building. I like that element. I think that's great for houses. I think that's great for farmhouses and stuff, because no longer does it cost you like hundreds of grand to buy and place a farmhouse on a map. You can spend a grand. You can just spend a grand to place a plot, and then, providing you've got the materials lying around, or you can buy, or you're going to go and buy the materials, you can build a farmhouse quite cheaply. It's cheap if you have the mats. Yeah, it's cheap if you have the... If you don't have the mats, it can be a little bit pricey. I was looking at the grain museum today on Riverbend Springs, because obviously I found all the collectibles on my save today, and I was like, right, how much will it actually cost me to buy the materials to fix the outside of the museum up and make it all look nice? And just for I think it was the wooden beams alone for the museum were going to cost me like 50 grand to buy. It's going to cost me 50 grand just to buy the 6,000 wooden beams it needed. And I didn't look at the cost of long wooden planks. But we're nearly there, 96%. This contract will soon be completed. And then we'll be on to... Right, so we now own some fields. Right, we do own some fields. They all need to be ploughed, because for weird reason, the game always does that to you. And we do need to do rice harvesting. Gonna have to get yourself a rice harvester then, ladies and gents. There we are, contract is finished. I don't get to finish the field. So we just like that. Nice, 18 grand. I hate that you don't get to finish the field. Yeah, certainly on jobs like that, cultivating, ploughing, mowing, stone picking. Those types of contracts, I absolutely hate that you don't get to finish the field. I'm not too fussed about harvesting because I can understand the reasons that the giants don't want you to make money off of the crops anymore. Literally just complete the harvest for the guy and the farmer and jobs are good. And Farmland 7, which I've already stolen some of the crop from. Alright, I'm outstanding in my field. I need to spend 95 grand on a rice harvester, ladies and gents. No configuration options, that's nice. Oh boy, is this going to be a slow drive to the farm. It's the whole point of a contract. Yeah, I don't understand this aspect of... I don't understand this whole thing that if someone's going to pay you to do half a job. That makes no sense at all. I mean, I don't recall any times in my life where someone's paid me to do half a job. They've normally expected me to do way more than what they're actually paying me for. You know? I've seen that. Yeah, I think Helge was consulted. I think Mr. Helge's secretly been working for Giants. I do. Don't have to fold this. This is quite interesting. There he goes. Bye-bye, Mr. Truck. Oh, let's turn round because I've missed my turning. I was so busy, I was daydreaming then, I was thinking about the collectibles. I was like, trying to work my way around the map, thinking about the path, the like which collectibles to pick up, because I'm sure I've only got 3 left to find on the server. I've picked most of them up tonight, but I think we're missing 3. Unfortunately, you don't get a statistics menu in multiplayer, so I don't know exactly what the tally is, and I'm trying to work out in my head where we've been, where I've been, which ones I've potentially not picked up. I know about the one under the bridge that we can't get to because for some reason we can't crouch under the bridge. The bridge won't let us crouch under it. So I don't understand that one. Why I can't pick that one up on the server, but was able to pick it up fine in single player. And now I've just got to try and think where. The only thing I can think of, 2 collectibles I might have missed. There might be one up here somewhere. I think, possibly. There could be one over... No, I know where there's one. I know where there's one. Back this way. I think I said it, didn't I? Creepy fucking David. Creepy David. There's one. Right, in fact, there's 3 more to go. So there is 3 more to go. So there's the one under the bridge here that we can't get to. And then I'm thinking then, where's another one? I think there's probably, like I say, I think there's probably one somewhere. I picked up the one from. Oh, I picked up the one from this area. I did. What do the collectibles give you? Each collectible gives you 10,000 currency. So if you find all 25, that gives your farm 250,000 to spend. So it's worth having. It's worth finding them. So I'm just trying to think in my head, because then after Creepy David, I went to the farmer's market. I've got that one. I then picked one up from a building thing. I got the one from the bridge. Got the one from the railway line. I got the 2 from this road here. I got the one from down here. I got the one from the pier. Got the one from the canning factory. I got the one from the lighthouse. So I'm pretty sure I've got all the collectibles from that area. I got the one up here near the 2 near the temple. I just can't remember if there's another one somewhere. Great. I don't think I had to go to the grain elevator for anything. I don't think I went anywhere near the grain mill. I did get the one from the the rent-a-train. I got that one. Got the one from the gas station. Got the one from down here. Got the one next to the farm. Got the one under the bridge. And the reason it's got me thinking about collectibles as well is because I've had a couple of notifications this evening from the people watching my Hutan Pantai collectibles video saying that they've followed the video and I've only found 24, and I'm like, okay, did I actually miss one out in the video? I'm pretty sure I found all 25 in the video because I definitely got the achievement at the end of the video for doing so, but did I forget to record picking one up somewhere? Wow, this thing is not fast. There's a car trying to overtake me. Look. Oh, is this my Right, I need to get some rice. I need to get some water. Or do we have do we not have one of those little barrels like we had in FS25? Yeah, we do. Alright, just place one of them. I mean, it'll go about there, but I don't know if that's close enough. I think that is close enough. Yeah, it's got 5,000 litres of water. Brilliant. Right, throwing some rice then we are. Here's the thing. Can we actually sell rice? Can we sell rice saplings? We can sell them to the warehouse for 5,929. So even when our rice fields are planted and have stuff in them, we can I feel like there's people stalking me everywhere on this map. Wait a minute. Am I not allowed to buy that? Can I not sleep? Oh, did we not own the house? Does the house not belong to us? Because that was already on the map when we spawned in, and we didn't own it. I don't know, maybe it doesn't belong. It's not part. Maybe it don't belong to our farm ID. I don't really want to have to buy and spend a massive amount of money on a farmhouse. I'll just have to fast forward time at a faster game speed for now to get to daytime. I'll have to fix that. I'll probably have to download the save, edit the XML, and give us the and make sure the sleep trigger belongs to our farm, won't I? Okay, you notice that the clouds are a little bit iffy looking. Who are you? You bother me. Right though, so next on Friday night then, when we come back to the multiplayer map on Friday evening, we're going to be able to do some rice harvesting, ladies and gents. That'll be the first time we'll have done rice. And we've got 3 fields of it to do, look. And then we'll have to do all the ploughing. Do you plough a rice paddy? The game says it needs ploughing. Oh, freaking hell, like vertical wall there. And another rice paddy there. Okay. You're going to have to come down the road to get to that field, otherwise you're going to fall off cliffs. That field is owned by us and needs ploughing and needs lime. Okie dokie. Well, we can get some equipment on Friday night as well. There's some water there, look. Oh, that needs... These are my mushroom greenhouses. Ah. Oh, we're going to be able to grow space penises, as Jeremy Clarkson calls them. I'm going to get some enoki and some oyster mushrooms on the go. You get 5 times enoki mushrooms for 1 water. You get 3 oyster mushrooms for 1 water. You also get more cycles of enoki mushrooms for 1 in a month. So enoki mushrooms you'll produce a lot of. But I'm going to guess they're probably then therefore cheaper. They cost less to sell. They make you less money because they're quite plentiful. Okay. Little shed here for parking our rice harvester in. It's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. But yes, I will leave the server there for this evening. And like I say, we'll be rice harvesting. Rice-a-rooneying. I want to get that frame just right, because I can't turn the hood off yet for a screenshot. Oh, it would have been even better if I didn't have the window open. Right, let me save it then for tonight, and I will quickly fix that sleep trigger. Bum, bum, bum. We'll fix that sleep trigger. Where is my server? There's my server. Log files. Has it saved? Game saved successfully. Yep. Home. Right, so let's stop the server. Catch you later, the Farm Sim G. Right, save games. Save game 1. Yeah, it's the only one we've got. I'm going to make a save of that. Yeah, that'll do for now. Keep that, because it's coming from my own server. Right. What's it going to be under? Uncreate objects? No. Is it going to be under play? It'll be under placeables, won't it? Yeah, it's that one. For some reason, it's not given me pre-placed farm building 1. Change that to true. And wardrobe, I'm going to change that to true. And that should give me a sleep trigger. So if I save that, right. Choose file, downloads, save game 1, upload. Done. Right. Start. And we'll just go back into game and test it quickly, shall we? Why does it not save my username? Right, we can sleep now. Fixed it. Fixed! It's fixed, ladies and gents. I fixed it. Fixed it. That allows me to change my wardrobe. Good. All good stuff. That's fixed. Working. Fixed it. Might have to do a little YouTube video on that tomorrow, because I'm sure somebody will be wondering how to do that. Because that's a bug at the minute, that the house doesn't get assigned to someone that buys the farmland. Right. Well, thank you everybody that has joined me this evening. I will be back tomorrow with some more Riverbend Springs action, and then obviously Friday we'll be back in the evening with more multiplayer. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Can't believe it's like Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow as well, even better. Tomorrow when I'm streaming, I should hopefully also get my collector's edition of the game. So I'll be able to unbox that during my stream and get my ignition key set up on the desk so I can actually start all my vehicles with the key. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling today. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in on whichever platform you've viewed today, whether it be Twitch, Kick or YouTube. And I'll see you tomorrow, ladies and gents. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Good night.